Get much closer, game. Way to go, Pathfinder. As you plunge towards the base of the cliff, mommy escapes your lips. Way to go, Wingnut. Once again, you've demonstrated your inability to sustain life. You quickly glance around the room to see if anyone saw you blow it. Thank you for playing Space Quest 2, Roger. You've been swell to watch. Have a nice...
I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Another step.
Ned.
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
Lived? Take that, jerk. All of your family lose 15 opinion of King Sancho II. Ends King Sancho II's scheme to murder you. I have been captured and detained against my will by King Sancho. I am no longer free to return to my home or travel as I wish. This is going great. It said don't touch. I warned you. Ken, did you hear something? For those of you not aware, this is the castle of Daventry from King's Quest. It was probably just the Gators entertaining another Space Quest player. Go back to sleep, Berta. Through a strange quirk of fate, or was it? You have stumbled into a place beyond time, space, and dimension. You have entered the Daventry Zone. That's right, the land of King's Quest. This will not help you now since you are playing Space Quest. Okay, guys. I am going to assume that my voice is very, very low and hard to hear right now. That's intentional, just because I have to get everything dialed in right. So let me just take this up a few notches. Okay, that's still a little bit low. This is probably, actually, I thought that would be too high, but it looks like it might be okay if the EQ is any indication. How's that sounding? How's it going, Tigerung? It's really good to see you. And that was a really amazing quote to end on, because that's the same Ken and Roberta Williams who made the game we're playing tonight. That's pretty good? Excellent. Okay, perfect. That's amazing. All right. We will get everything set up at some point. So, man, I have so many habits I have to relearn now. Let me see. Okay. I think everything's working. Oh, wait. Hang on. For some reason, it's having a lot of trouble with my game placement here. Colossal Cave. Why? What? Oh, now it... Okay. This is just weird. It's got two sources for Colossal Cave. It's using my generic, which had previously not worked at all. So I set up a specific one for Colossal Cave. But now this one's working. There we go. Okay, so we need to test the audio level of the game itself, which means the game needs to be active. So let's unmute that for the stream. Oh, thank you. There we go. Okay, on this screen, the audio for the game itself is a little bit low, but you should be able to hear echoey drips of water. Okay, so... let's get the instructions.
Somewhere nearby is Colossal Cave, where others have found fortunes in treasure and gold. It is rumored that some who enter are never to be seen again, and magic is said to permeate the cave. I know of places, actions, and things. Take me with you, and I will be your eyes and hands. Keep watch on your compass. It will guide you through the cave. I know of a few special objects, such as a black rod hidden in the cave. Take these objects and carry them in your inventory, which will show you the items you're carrying. Some objects have side effects. For instance, the rod scares the bird, and usually people unsuccessfully manipulating an object are attempting something beyond their or my capabilities, and should try a different tack.
Okay, I didn't realize that was voiced. That's really cool. How's the audio mix sound good? Or sound now? Is it good? Is it better?
Take heed that cave passages turn often, and realize that exiting one room to the north does not always guarantee entering the next from the south. And just because you enter a room one time without issue does not mean that you won't be rechanneled elsewhere the next. To get full credit for a treasure, you must leave it safely in the little building, though you do get partial credit for just locating the treasure. Points get lost for getting killed, or for quitting, though the former costs you more. Also, points are based on how much of the cave you've managed to explore. There is a large bonus just for penetrating the deeper cave, distinguishing the beginners from the rest of the pack.
Nice. Okay.
There are other ways to determine whether you've survived some of the more harrowing sections. And if you think you've found all the treasures, just keep exploring for a while. There's more to discover. Occasionally, I may offer hints if you seem to be having trouble. If I do, I'll warn you in advance how much it will cost your score to accept the hints. Good luck.
Excellent. So you can choose to not have hints. Okay, let's get started. Before we begin, this game, Colossal Cave, can automatically map your journey as you play. This is recommended, although adventure game aficionados may not want this for themselves. We do want this for ourselves. If you have played the game previously, would you like to clear your existing maps and start making new ones? I don't think that I would actually have a map. I did get to the very beginning of the game just to make sure that I could stream it properly. Make sure, subtitles were set and the resolution was right and configure the audio so you can actually hear it and all that kind of good stuff. So we'll just clear the map just in case, even though I didn't move anywhere or do anything. This is literally what I saw.
You are standing at the end of a road before a small brick building. Around you is a forest. A small stream flows out of the building and down a gully.
Okay. So there's a bird over there.
You are in a gentle valley near a stream tumbling along a rocky bed. The stream tumbles along a rocky bed.
Oh, I like this. This is so cool.
You are standing at the end of a road before a small brick building. Around you is a forest. A small stream flows out of the building and down a gully. You're by a stream in a gentle valley.
Okay, so it doesn't get terribly specific about a lot of stuff.
You're in open forest with a deep valley to one side. You're in a forest.
That looks like a wall. Why would it not describe the wall?
You're in a forest.
Okay. Oh, actually... Okay, no. Mouse and keyboard is good. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Okay, so we can jump into the river.
You're by a stream in a gentle valley.
Pretty sure I'm in the stream in the gentle valley. We're just going to ignore the building for the time being.
You are in a gentle valley near a stream tumbling along a rocky bed. A large owl seems to be watching you.
That's not surprising. There's not a whole lot else going on around here.
The grate is locked. The grate is locked.
So I suppose we need some sort of a key. Conveniently enough, the water just seems to stop here. Oh no, it doesn't. Look at that. It goes down. I mean, that could use a little bit of adjustment maybe, but it's going underground. Okay, good to know. There doesn't seem to be a way to actually jump in this game.
The door is closed.
Achievement unlocked. We've only just begun.
There are some keys on the ground here.
27 of 350.
There is a bottle of water here. There is food here. You're inside a building, a well house for a large spring.
A well house. Interesting. Cygnus Games Gloss.
You're inside a well house.
Cygnus Games, I think that's the name of the company they formed to make this game, actually.
There is a shiny brass lamp nearby.
It's interesting. I've played the original version of the game before, but it was a very, very, like, literally decades ago. But that said, it does evoke a lot of the same feelings that version of the game evokes. It's really interesting. Okay, the owl is still there. Seeing as we can't jump, I wonder how far up here we can get. It kind of looks like we might be a little bit blocked off. Yeah, there's a limit to how far we can go.
You can't go through a locked steel grate.
If only I had keys.
Set of keys. You have unlocked the grate. This is an opening into a cave.
You don't say. Achievement unlocked. You're spelunking now.
You're in a small chamber beneath a 3x3 steel grate to the surface. A low crawl over cobbles leads inwards to the west. Strange. Looks like others have been here before you.
What gives you that idea? Okay.
Set of keys. Brass lantern. The lantern is now lit.
Oh, and we don't have to hold it. That's excellent.
You're in a small chamber beneath a 3x3 steel grate to the surface. A low crawl over cobbles leads inwards to the west.
Greenie, how's it going? Yeah, we took a few minutes when I was starting stream to kind of adjust things and see how I could get things to sound, and so far so good. And so far the game is pretty good too. I'm enjoying it. I haven't done much yet. But what I have done is good. Okay, so that's blocked off. Now we have a map, right? The upper cave. To open forest, great, west, west, cobble crawl. So this is probably all just one generic room in the text version of the game.
There is a small wicker cage discarded nearby.
Okay. Can't go that way.
You are crawling over cobbles in a low passage.
Fair.
You're crawling in a low passage. You're crawling in a low passage. You are crawling over cobbles in a low passage. You're crawling in a low passage. You're crawling in a low passage.
So it doesn't really highlight specific items for you that are special and interactive in any way. Oh. Okay. Debris room. You must gather your party before venturing forth. It really is. It really is.
It says Zizzy.
I guess it does say Zizzy. That's not how I would have pronounced it. But then I would probably have pronounced it very wrong, so that's okay. Alright, Greenie. I will catch you again later. Thank you for popping by. Oh, what is this?
You're in an awkward, sloping east-west canyon.
Awkward canyon. I love that it's so open. This is, Oh, that's... Oh my god. I actually legit love this. This is so good. I think this might be a little bit heretical to say, but I would love it if one day somebody did a version of Zork like this. The original 3 games. 'Cause they're extremely similar and probably somewhat inspired by this game.
A cheerful little bird is sitting here singing.
Oh, and we happen to have a bird
Wicker cage. You have captured the bird.
Birdman of the Caves.
You're in a splendid chamber. The walls, frozen rivers of orange stone. An awkward canyon and a good passage exit from the east and west sides of this chamber.
Well, that's not a little disconcerting.
Beady eyes are watching you.
I'll have to tell you tomorrow when I'm doing the long stream, Mr. Soggy Ramen. We haven't begun yet.
At your feet is a small pit breathing traces of mist. A white mist, usually water, seen from time to time in caverns.
Ooh. I'm gonna drop the volume of the sound a little bit. It's kind of drowning out the voice for me. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I get that back again if I go out here and go back again? No, long streams tomorrow. Tonight, I didn't want to have my first experience with the new setup be a long stream. We just missed it. Damn it.
You're at the east end of a vast hall stretching out of sight to the west. There are openings to either side. To the north, a cold wind blows up from a wide stone staircase leading downward. The hall is filled with wisps of white mist swaying to and fro, almost as if alive. Rough stone steps go upward behind you, and an upward scramble to the south leads to a chamber.
This is so cool. Oh. What?
You're in the east end of the Hall of Mists. A wide staircase goes downward, and rough stone steps lead upward. There is a chamber to the south.
And there's a dwarf. Looks like Gimli. Oh, what is that, Mr. Soggy Ramen?
What?
Okay. Not the talkative type, I guess.
Looks like an old miner's helmet. It's broken and useless.
It's better than nothing.
Looks like coal. Don't dirty your hands with it. You're in a low room. Veins of gold cover the walls.
Nice, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I've heard it's good. You won't get it up the steps.
A pickaxe is stuck in the rock. You could never pull it out, no matter how hard you try. It says you won't get it up the steps. You're in a low room. Veins of gold cover the walls.
Well, we have accepted a challenge. Therefore, we must get it up the steps.
Those steps are unclimbable while carrying that heavy gold nugget.
Fine. I guess we're stuck down here forever then.
A little dwarf. Watch out! There's no use for that here. Large gold nugget. There is a little axe here.
I'll trade the gold for the axe. Oh.
The fissure is wide and deep. You're on the east bank of a fissure slicing clear across the hole. The mist is quite thick here, and the fissure is too wide to jump.
I have 54 of 350 points so far.
You're on the east bank of a wide fissure. There must be a way to cross this fissure.
Do I want to cross it, though, is the question. Let's go check out the stairway here.
In the gloom, you can discern a mysterious hall, seemingly wrought by ancient hands. In the gloom, you can discern a mysterious hall, seemingly wrought by ancient hands. You're in the Hall of the Mountain King, with passages off in 5 directions.
Of course they would play
A
this.
huge green fierce snake bars the way.
Wow. Okay. Not expecting that.
Attacking the snake won't work, and is very dangerous.
I just want to ask it a question.
That won't work here. It would be dangerous to try and catch the snake. A huge green fierce snake bars the way.
Fine. Rude. Fine. Won't go that way then.
Attacking the snake won't work, and is very dangerous.
Can't help but notice that it's not trying to stop me from going back that way. Okay, well...
Could this have been the king's throne?
In the middle of a hallway? That seems really weird.
Dwarf's axe. Dwarf's axe.
I mean, we could maybe try giving the snake some food.
Dwarf's axe. Could this have been the king's throne?
I don't see anything else I can pick up at the moment.
Enigmatic statues populate this grand space. Enigmatic statues populate this grand space. Tasty food.
How about it, Snake? You want some tasty food?
That won't work with a snake.
Alright, fair. I thought there were supposed to be 5 exits. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, and back the way we came. Where is the other exit?
Dwarf's axe. Set of keys.
East bank of fissure, tomb room, altar room. Southwest, west, north, and the tomb room. Well, let's backtrack a bit. I hope this isn't a game that forces you to refill your lantern. I'm kind of going on faith that the lantern is just gonna work forever. Maybe I shouldn't.
Brass lantern. Brass lantern.
I could try turning the lamp off and seeing if the snake bothers me then. Oh, I can run faster. Okay, bird chamber, awkward canyon, debris room, Zizzy, cobble crawl. That might be someplace we have to go. So let's see if we can get back there. Hopefully without falling down.
You are in a debris room filled with stuff washed in from the surface. A low, wide passage with cobbles becomes plugged with mud and debris here. But an awkward canyon leads upward and west.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of hug the one wall until I find something. Oh. That was not what I was looking to find, but alright. Where's the Zizzy rock? I gotta find Zizzy. That looks like it could be something.
You can't go further west here.
Says who?
You're in a room filled with debris. An awkward canyon leads to the west.
Okay, so that was not something after all, unfortunately. Okay, let's poke at this a little bit more then, see if we can't do something here.
There must be a way to cross this fissure.
Can I save?
My goodness, that was a mighty fall.
Achievement
Oh
unlocked.
dear, you seem to have been ousted from your adventure. I might be able to help, but I've never really done this before. Do you want me to try and resurrect you?
Yeah. Let's just see what happens.
All right. But don't blame me if something goes wrong.
Okay. Hey, Ravdos, how's it going? I think instead of that, we're going to load that game back up again. So that saved me a good 10 points.
Beautiful crystals light this murky place. You're on the east bank of a wide fissure.
Yeah, I got that part. I was hoping for more detail on the debris.
You're on the east bank of a fissure slicing clear across the hole. The mist is quite thick here, and the fissure is too wide to jump.
Now that looks potentially interesting.
You're on the east bank of a wide fissure.
That's very tall. How are you enjoying the Colossal so far? It's very cave-like. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I've played the original version of the game before, and it's been long enough that I don't remember anything. So I'm a bit lost, but it's pretty cool. Can I maybe...
Large gold nugget. Dropping things you're carrying requires a nice, wide, flat place to put them.
Okay. Maybe having the gold will protect us from the snake? I don't know why I would think that, but you never know.
Large gold nugget. The snake doesn't seem to be interested in that.
Okay. Oh, but now I've got my hand icon. Can I use this?
Large gold nugget. Nothing happens.
No.
There's nothing to do with it here.
Why would they give us a weapon and then not...
Little bird in a cage.
Oh.
Little bird attacks the green snake, and in an astounding flurry, drives the snake away.
Get wrecked, snake. Achievement unlocked. Charmin the snake.
Sorry, you'll need to drop something before you can carry anything more.
Rude.
Wicker cage.
Well, presumably I don't need that anymore.
There is precious jewelry here. Could that be the ancient Mountain King?
It looks like a human skeleton, not a dwarf skeleton. I mean, I guess nobody ever said that the ancient Mountain King was a dwarf. Just kind of assume that. Oh, I didn't notice there was that. Is the snake gone from here too? What do you know it is?
There are rare coins here. Large gold nugget. Set of keys. Set of keys. Sorry, you'll need to drop something before you can carry anything more.
I think I can drop the treasures up in the well house. So we're gonna go do that, because I've got several now. Oh, wait, except...
Those steps are unclimbable while carrying that heavy gold nugget.
Right. There is that.
Large gold nugget.
I'll have to find another way to get that out of here at some point. How do we get out of here? Oh, this way. I missed my turn.
Precious jewelry. Rare coins.
Beautiful. Look at that. Okay.
No need to close it.
Alright, I will trust you, game. I don't think we ever went back this way, did we? Ah, we can't. The conveniently sealed off nature trail. So that'll free up some inventory space, which seems quite limited in this. All right. Hey, Vikings, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, so we have that. We have that. Oh, there's this too. So that's a passage. And then there's this. And that. Interesting.
You're in a low north-south passage at a hole in the floor. The hole goes down to an east-west passage.
Oh, would you look at that?
There are bars of silver here. It says Y2.
But no K. Pretty good. Burned my thumb. Something good while cooking. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This is my first stream back in a little bit. And my first stream with the full brand new setup. Which was kind of intimidating, but... I mean, we'll know better as I get through more of the stream. But so far,
Maybe
so
you can
good.
fit through this small crack.
Yeah, maybe.
You hear the word plu.
Yeah, my old mixer died a week or so ago. I guess a week and a half ago. And I had to replace it, so I got the Wave XLR interface. So I'm using the same mic that I had, but with the fancy Elgato interface stuff. And I got a Stream Deck Plus as a control unit for it. Oh, hello? Indiana Jones, is that you?
The shadowy figure seems to be trying to attract your attention.
Hello?
That won't work here. I wouldn't touch that. You could get electrocuted.
That's fair. Thank you, Vikings. Ooh. Jim Racer, thank you so much for testing my alerts for me. I appreciate it. You are the first alert of the new setup. You got our very first ever raid alert with the new alerts, and you've confirmed my fear that the volume level on all the alerts is way too low. So I'm going to have to fix that, which is going to be a bit of work, but that's okay. How are you doing, Jim? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for sharing your community, bringing them over. I really, really appreciate that. How are you doing this evening? What's going on? Folks, if you've never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and the occasional real-world LEGO build to boot. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. Jim, how was your stream this evening? What was going on? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear it. You are a guinea pig. How's it going, Mad? I'm having a pretty good night so far. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you all in. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Well, I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. Okay, thanks for the heads up, guys. I think I know what the problem is. I'm going to be able to fix that, which is very, very fortunate because, hang on. Oh God, everything's broken. Can you guys hear me? Confirm whether you can hear me. We have ads starting shortly. I'm going to do what I can to fix it. I expected these issues, but that's okay. You can hear me? Good. Okay. So we have ads starting. I'm going to go to some clips. In just a moment. I don't remember anything. I love it.
So uncivilized.
There we go.
Commander, contact your troops. Tell them to move to the higher levels.
Very good, sir.
Whoa.
The time has come.
Cecil has become a paladin. Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here. Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. That certainly looks like it's being held by rebel scum. What? What? Besmar Essence Dedok, Swords Dwarf, has been found dead, completely drained. Down now. That's maybe going down a little too fast. I never really seem to have the time.
No, I'm good. Can't hide from me.
Why, hello there. You must be the builder. I'm Minister Matilda from the Church of Light, filling in for Mayor Trudy. We're so excited to see you getting started as a builder here in Sandrock.
Arch enemy discovered. Okay. Are we okay now? You can hear me? I will get this adjusted so that it's fully functional eventually, but it's going to take a little bit. Excellent. Thank you, Rav. All right. Let's save the game here. Just because. All right. Oh, that's weird.
The shadowy figure seems to be trying to attract your attention. The shadowy figure seems to be trying to attract your attention. That's a crazy light. Some dimwit cobbled that contraption together.
That is a little weird, isn't it? I like how we can't see where that other end of the power cable goes.
I wouldn't touch that. You could get electrocuted.
It's a work in progress, just the progress is happening live. Yeah, thank you again so much, Jim, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Y2. I hope you're doing well this evening. So let me just go back and catch up a little bit on chat before everything got weird. Was mostly good, played some Destiny 2, got super tilted, but you're better now. I am glad to hear that you're better.
You find yourself in the Hall of Mists after squeezing through a tight crack.
And yet I was able to do it with the large gold nugget. You know what?
You can't find the crack you just came through.
Oh, there goes that idea. Oh, actually, you know what? Wait, Hall of Mists. Oh, never mind. That was a shortcut back to where I came from. Rav, thank you so much. I really have to fix the audio levels on those alerts, but I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That is really awesome of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the bits. I hope you like the new style alerts, provided I get the audio
Those steps
fixed.
are unclimbable while carrying that large gold nugget. Dropping things you're carrying requires a nice, wide, flat place to put them.
Fine.
Large gold
There
bars
you go.
of silver.
We'll go put the silver down. I really appreciate the bits, Rav. I do hope the new alerts provide some amusement. I'm also trying something new, actually, now that we've got that stuff going on. I've always been very wary about using TTS on stream before, but a friend of mine, Tibik, has been using that, and it seems pretty fun. So I'm gonna trust that you guys can use it responsibly. Now, how do I get out of here? Not that way. I think this is it.
You see a sturdy ladder.
I would actually maybe, now that I think about it, this is probably a bad night to introduce that feature, because all the audio is messed up. It seems to be mostly better now. But maybe don't use that just yet. Maybe wait a few streams until I get a better handle on my setup.
Bars of silver.
90 of 350. I wonder if I can find that bird cage again and catch the owl that's been watching me.
I'm in danger!
Oh, you guys heard that, right? That wasn't just me? Excellent. And you're probably very correct, actually. Yep, you're in danger. I certainly am. Let's try a different passage this time. Last time we went this way, if I remember correctly.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown.
That.
It missed. Dwarf's axe. That is useless right now.
Rude. I don't remember how big a threat the dwarf is. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, I don't have that one. I should probably get that as a sound clip to use.
That belongs in a
Ruinous
museum!
which runs east and west. It crosses over a very tight canyon 15 feet below. If you go down, you may not be able to get back up.
Oh, that's cool.
How curious. Seems to be an ancient carving of a dragon. This walkway is rather rickety. I'd be careful if I were you.
Dwarf, it's a small threat. Well played.
You are above a tall east-west canyon. You see an immense passage to the west. The wide steps are blocked by a mass of boulders.
Okay.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. It missed. Nothing happens.
Man, he's really hostile all of a sudden.
These engravings are beautiful and enigmatic. You briefly wonder who created them.
Oh, hello.
Watch out! A huge dragon snoozes atop a beautiful Persian rug.
Guess he's got a short temper. Wow.
A huge, green, fierce dragon bars the way.
Hello?
The dragon looks rather nasty. The little axe bounces harmlessly off the dragon's thick scales.
Can I swipe the rug?
You can't get close enough to take it.
Achievement unlocked, Treasure Seeker.
A huge, green, fierce dragon bars the way.
Wonder if
Large
you'd be
gold
interested in
nugget.
this.
The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
What kind of dragon are you?
Attack a dragon? With your bare hands? Someone reckless would try that.
Patient dragon, it really is. Okay, we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. So, let me see here. I must have that stashed away somewhere. The mom says, I hope I didn't just see you eating my last slice of cake. And the dad says, I hope you didn't either. There you go. Oh boy. I'm so sorry for that joke.
You are in a secret canyon that exits to the north and the east.
I'll let you get back to your nap for now. We might be missing the thing that we need to get past him. Unless...
Tasty food.
Would you like some tasty food?
There's nothing here it wants to eat. Except perhaps you.
Okay. We'll try one of the other passages for now. Hey, there's another dwarf down there. How do you tell which side of a round pie is the right-hand side? Eat half of it. The other half is left. Wow. By that logic, you always eat the right half of the pie. Which means, when you're eating pie, you can't be wrong.
You are at a crossover of a high north-south passage and a low east-west one. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you.
I was just about to say that... Oh, damn it.
Yeah. You seem to have been ousted from your adventure. I might be able to help, but I've never really done this before. Do you want me to try and resurrect you?
Thank you so much, Jim. I appreciate it. I think we're going to load our game. Have a fantastic night. I appreciate you bringing your community over and entrusting them to me. Oh, right. We're back with Indy. That means we have to bring the silver back to the exit.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. It missed. You find yourself in the Hall of Mists after squeezing through a tight crack. But large gold nugget. Dropping things you're carrying. Those steps are unclimbable while carrying that heavy gold nugget. Large gold...
What? Oh. I don't know if that's the way you
Let's see if this works. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that's cool. I didn't think that was working. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Tagarong. I appreciate it. Holy crap. That actually sounded really good. I'm glad that the volume on that is good. I'll have to fix the alerts, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I'd actually work on it during my breaks, except that you guys have no idea how many alerts I've got.
At your feet is a small pit breathing traces of mist.
Alright, let's see if we can get out of here again. I should make a policy. Every time I drop treasure off in the hut, I have to save the game. Partly just because getting out of here is such a frickin' maze. Okay.
Bars of silver.
There we go. Now let's save again. Out of the way, tree. Now, I was at Indy last time, so we skipped the entire part with the dragon. That's okay. We know we don't want to go there just yet anyway. So we're going to go the way that I was going to go before I was so rudely interrupted. And I think I might leave the gold nugget here, both for inventory space and because I'm reasonably...
There are threatening dwarves here.
Okay.
Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Then I was wrong. I assumed that they were trying to kill me because I had the gold in my inventory. That would not appear to be the case. Oh, thank you for the hydration. I could use it. So yeah.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown.
Really, guys?
None of them hit you.
You guys are really bad shots, I gotta say. Now, let's save here. So I've got my keys back. I probably don't need those, but I only used one key and there's more than one on the ring, so maybe I will. Oh, I did go this way, didn't I? This is where I got murdered last time.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you. There is a threatening little dwarf in the room with you.
We will pretend they don't exist.
This is a dead end. Dwarf's axe. There's no use for that here.
I was wondering if maybe that was Indy's room, but that doesn't really seem like it.
That is useless right now. These seem to be mining tunnels. Nothing happens. These seem to be mining tunnels. These seem to be mining tunnels. You're at the west end of a long, featureless hall. The hall joins up with a narrow north-south passage.
Okay.
You're at the west end of a long hall. There is a north-south passage here. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Goodbye. Ooh. I'm not sure which way to go. Let's go this way. Just for the sake of picking a side.
These seem to be mining tunnels.
I like that the crystals give off light. Oh. We're back here. These dwarves appear to be graduates of the Stormtrooper School of Weapons Utilization. No. No. Don't make me go on my rant about Stormtrooper accuracy. Don't do that. These dwarves are incompetent. The Stormtroopers never were.
You're at the west end of the Hall of Mists. A low, wide crawl continues west, and another to the north. To the south, you spy a little passage up off the floor.
Oh, I'm glad it mentioned that, because I probably would not have spotted that.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown.
Really, guys?
None of them hit you.
Man, that's a lot of dwarves.
That is useless right now. You're at the west end of the Hall of Mists. You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
Uh-huh. Are we likely to be eaten by a grue?
You're in a passage.
Oh, and I thought I was out of that. Oh, that's weird.
You need to be a little closer to climb that. One ladder goes up, another goes down.
Technically, both of them go both up and down. They will all throw knives and hit each other. That would be amazing.
You're in a passage. You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
Okay, going west. Pretty sure I just came from here. I'm gonna pull the old hug the wall. Let's see where that leads us. Although I'm not actually sure how effective that's going to be since we've got up and down passages as well. Callan Ray, how's it going? It's good to see you.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
You all suck at combat, guys. Makes my night infinitely better. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. It's good to be back. I definitely have some stuff to fix with the new setup, but overall I'm very happy with how it's working and the way it's making life easier in a lot of ways. Right now the biggest problem by far is that all of my alerts are really low volume. But I can do something about that. Oh.
Hi, Gord.
Thank you, Enstara. Okay, and at least one of them needs to be re-exported because the transparency didn't work. How's it going? It's good to see you, Enstara. This game is neat. I really like it, Enstara. I've played the original way back. It went by a number of different names back then. It was Colossal Cave. Oh, we have ads in progress. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick. Oop. Bad hunter killer. Oh, what do you... Get out of here, you son of a gun. Oh, jeez. No. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. That frickin' crab squid. Galaxy, unless Defiant is... Actually, Defiant's not too bad. Let's stick with the Galaxy, though. That looks good to me. Okay. Yeah, back off. You really don't want to be standing there. Nadine, I'm giving you the count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. I'm not used to having to manually mute and unmute my mic. But yeah, no, the stream is going good. Alerts need some work. My Stream Deck config needs some work. But overall, I'm really, really happy with how everything's going. Thank you, Calinray. Okay, I don't think we need to be on this level. Actually, we have a map. Maze-alike. I like that. Wow. It's smaller than I thought. Okay, so we want to maybe try south from here? It looks like I haven't been there yet. So I'll go back to hugging the right side
There are
wall.
threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
You guys need better warriors. On that note, I think it's time to save again. Oh, I'm so sorry, Aaron. That really sucks. That really, really sucks. It's going well. My alerts, everything seems to work. I need to re-export one of my videos because one of the alerts is not transparent, so that has to be fixed. Other than that, things seem to be going okay. I need to bump up the volume. All of the alerts are ridiculously quiet. The TTS stuff is working pretty good. The Stream Deck stuff mostly is just a matter of getting used to it, but I also am gonna have to tweak some stuff a little bit and see if I can streamline things a little so that I know what's going on. Overall, I'm gonna call the new setup a success. Is it that they all suck as warriors, or that they all so short they can't see over their beards? Wow, Calinray. They do occasionally hit. I've been killed by them before. In fairness. I've been killed by them before. Okay, so we're gonna go south again.
You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
Actually, I have to, for science, I have to test
Set
something.
of brass lantern. You have turned off the lantern. It is now pitch dark. If you proceed, you will most likely fall into a pit. It's too dark. You can't see a thing. Brass lantern. The lantern is now lit.
No GRU warning. I'm disappointed. Soaked in the tub, I think that freed it, but the numb burn of it recovering is also not fun. I really hope you take that, get past that and feel better really quickly. That doesn't sound fun. Oh, I like that it connects the dots there. That's really handy. Okay, and then we're back over there. Okay, so we're back here, so we need to go south. We'll enter through the west, and then we need to go north. My cat hates that I have to be in bed cuddling with her, though. Oh, I don't doubt it. It sounds miserable.
You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
Except the lighting here looks distinctly different.
You've been down there before. You remember the little bird?
Oh, what do you know? That's heckin' cool. Okay. Brink of Pit. Little bird. I love the map. This is such a great feature. Alright, so we've broken out of the maze. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just a little, you know, sidestep on the maze journey.
You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Use graph paper and hope you get it right. I think I like the auto mapping. Okay, so there's still the Northwest Passage.
You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
This is visibly not alike.
This has the distinct feel of a ship's hold. How curious is this? This has the distinct feel of a ship's hold. How curious is this?
That is pretty curious, all right.
That's just a rat hole. Nothing interesting there.
The Northwest Passage gets more feasible every year. True. You're not wrong, unfortunately.
This has the distinct feel of a ship's hold. How curious is this?
Okay, so there's no way out of here then. That is very curious, though. There's nothing on the shelf.
This has the distinct feel of a ship's hold. How curious is this?
Okay. Let's go this way. We haven't been here yet, have we? No, I don't think so. This is southwest, more or less. Oh. That was a lot less exciting than I thought. Oh, you know what? It puts an X when there's no exit. Note that there's no X in the ship's cargo hold room. Let's go back. I may have missed something.
This has the distinct feel of a ship's hold. How curious is this?
So the lack of an X marks the spot? Well, no, but it holds significance.
This has the distinct feel of a ship's hold. How curious is this?
Unfortunately, unless I'm the size of a rat, I can't see any other way out of here.
That's just a rat hole. Nothing interesting there.
Yeah, unfortunately there is no jump in this game, so this is as good as a solid wall. What have I got? I've got
Large gold nugget. Set of keys. Brass lantern. Dwarf's axe. Tasty food. Bottle of water. Plue.
Oh, I didn't. Interesting.
Plue. Zizzy. Plue. Plue. There's no use for that here.
Okay. I didn't realize that I could actually say those things. That's really cool. Okay, now we want the west exit.
Zizzy. Zizzy. That won't work here.
Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, so there's no exit there either. So I guess we have to go back here. Okay, so we go west and then down from the next room.
That is useless right now. That won't work here. Set of keys.
A skipped passage. Well, there's this one. That's the one I'm going to, though. I think. Even with auto mapping, the maze of twisty little passages is still pretty hard to navigate. Okay, now we're here, so we want to go south. Except... Okay, that's weird. See what I mean? There's a room sort of by itself, the north point.
Do you need help getting out of the maze? If you are, I am prepared to give you a hint, but it will cost you 4 points. If you would like the hint, touch the glow before you. But hurry before the glow disappears.
No, 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 no. Don't be ridiculous, sir. Thank you, but no. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, okay. You are correct. But we still have to check out the south exit. I think we finally got there. There we go. Okay, so we still want to keep going south.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you.
Damn it.
Oh dear. You seem to have been ousted from your adventure. I might be able to help, but I've never really done this before. Do you want me to try and resurrect you?
No thanks, I'll just reload. All right. Okay, so I didn't lose very much. We're just here. We'll check out that north passageway. It's probably a dead end. So we have to go east twice.
There are threatening dwarves here.
Oh, wow.
Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Yeah, okay, so it's a dead end. But at least now we know. Now to get back there... Oh, we also haven't been... There's another skip passage. We haven't gone down from this room. Let's give that a shot. Okay. Well, again, now we know. Okay, so we'll go south. We'll go south and then south again to here, and then we'll go up, it looks like. Oh, but interesting. This has both up and down ladders. And it looks like we only know the one. So let's take a look at what happens if we go down. Okay, so it's just another dead-end pit. Which, you know, given the state of the map, going down from that room is probably also a dead end. But I'm kind of feeling the need to confirm that, so we're going to go just pop over here and see about that. This is a much longer passage than I thought it was. What? Oh, I went east instead of north. That's weird. Okay. North. That would be this way. Okay, so yeah. Another dead end. Okay, so we're here. We need to go west. And we need to keep going west. That's south. And from here we want to go down.
You see a sturdy ladder.
Okay, so now we have to go south again, and then we want to go... Oh, I guess I could have just gone up from this room. Oh, well, that's fine. So we'll go south and south again. Except, I'll wait till I get to the room. I'm sure the dwarves are going to be waiting for me, though. Once I get to a real room. Nope, I lucked out. Okay, but this is a dead end. Alright, so it looks like this level is pretty much completely... Yeah. That's basically nothing. This is the only area of possible interest once we figure out how to become small, if that's a thing. So I guess we have to go back here and then see if there's something that I missed out here, although... This room. That's curious, except it says to the Hall of Mists. I'm not really seeing anything else that might be a way to get somewhere. I suppose the other possibility is I might be here at the wrong time. What the heck? Jareg. I can't believe we got the same broken...
in the house.
Wait, what? What was that? Oh, thank you, Jareg. I need to adjust the volume on that. It actually gave the message as well. Thank you so much for 43 months. That is awesome. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, yes, and thank you, Aaron Lar. We've got about 4 minutes until the next ad break. All right. North here. Then north, down, up will take us there.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
You all suck.
One ladder goes up, another goes down.
Okay, so... Right, down goes here. Up goes back here. So we want the western passage. Okay, so we're here. Down takes us back to where we just came from, so we want to go east. Stressful the past few days, slowly being forced into your sister's breakup? Oh no. Well, that just sucks for both of you. But especially you if you're somehow getting forced into it. I'm really sorry about that. Okay, we want to go east. I hope you're able to extract yourself from that situation. That really shouldn't have anything to do with you. Okay. So we're here. We want to go west. North is a dead end. Alright, so that's the beginning of the maze. I think we're probably at the maze too early. And it looks like now... Where is the gargantuan cave? These all seem small. It's all the same cave, Erenor. I'll give you a little bit of a tour in a minute. But we do have less than a minute until the ads start, so I'm going to take a bit of a quick break. And I'll be back in a few minutes, and I'll leave you with some clips. Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. You had a free pass right into their base. These poor dinosaurs, they're being sniped at from all sides. Whoops.
Take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
You cannot win.
Oh no, we're doing pretty decently so far. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to kill you. That's made of wood, it should float.
I can't reach that from here. 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 I can't reach that from here.
Well, crap. How about a swordfish?
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
So you can just pick up the anchor and walk
that
away.
Wasn't so hard.
Whoa! That's a big bear. That hardly touched it. Ooh. Ow. Not feeling so tough now. You know, a bear compilation is not a half bad idea. Okay, I'm back. I should probably do that. I do fight a lot of them. Okay, so, oh, there we go. Thank you. Ah!
Dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
You guys are getting really old. Okay, we haven't been this way. Excuse me. Oh, what's this?
There are diamonds here.
I will take those. Wait just a second. This is the other side of the fissure.
There must be a way to cross this fissure.
Well, apparently there is, because we've used it. We're now on the other side. Hey, I wonder if I can grab some of these diamonds.
Sparkling diamonds festoon this hollow recess. This must be where diamonds get polished.
Do diamonds require polishing? I thought it was more a matter of cutting.
You're on the west side of the fissure in the Hall of Mists.
Oh. Sorry, guys. The game was not quiet. The game was muted. Cut and polish both. Okay, that makes sense. I think I originally came from there, which means maybe we go back here. Trying to remember where I came from. We've got diamonds. We have to drop those off. This looks familiar. Oop. Nope, nope, that's right, I think. Yes, okay, I know where we are.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Take that. Oh, there is a map. I just don't really feel like I know as or that I need as much about it. Oh, to Secret Canyon. Interesting.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Since none of them hit me, let me just save the game.
Those steps are unclimbable while carrying that heavy gold nugget.
Right.
Large gold...
I know, more dwarves. Whoa!
My goodness, that was a mighty fall. Oh dear, you seem to have been ousted from your adventure. I might be able to help, but I've never really done this before. Do you want me to try and resurrect you?
No, thanks. I wasn't sure if it was possible to fall in that room.
Large gold...
Have a nice trip. See you next fall. I have an alert similar to that. I don't want to spoil it. So I guess that answers my question about whether you've died. No, that's not the first time. I've died a few times in Stara. I've been murdered by dwarves several times, and that's not the first time I've fallen, though it was the first time I fell in that specific room. Now I have to try and get out of here. Hey, we broke 100 points, guys. We're getting there, doing things. Where'd the diamonds go? Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, so there's lots of room for treasure.
A large owl seems to be watching you. Plu. Plu. That is useless right now. Zizzy. Zizzy. There's no use for that here.
Okay. No, it was with the knives. They don't actually just miss all the time. Just most of the time.
Zizzy. Zizzy. You feel a strange pulling sensation. You're back in the well house.
Oh, great. Actually, that will make the trip back a lot less confusing. So, that's cool. I assume that's not going to work if I have the gold in my inventory, though. So this is the room with the little bird that I caught in the cage. So that up there is part of the maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
Beady eyes are watching you.
Curious that I didn't see any sign of the things with the beady eyes when I was actually up there. Unless, I guess technically we did see rats, didn't we? So that's probably what that was.
It says you won't get it up the steps. You're in a low room. Veins of gold cover the walls. You're in a low room. Veins of gold cover the walls. Looks like an old miner's helmet. It's broken and useless.
Okay.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Excellent, because I forgot to save when I dropped off the diamonds. Okay, so... Oh. What?
I'll just take all this booty and hide it away with me chest deep in the maze.
What? He stole my gold. You jerk. But then again, the gold is kind of a pain in the ass because I always have to drop it when I want to leave to drop off other treasures. Maybe he actually did me a favor. Yeah, so that's the diamond spot on the other side of the fissure there. That's where we just came from. Can you Zizzy the nugget? I don't think so. I can't really test now, unfortunately. Alright, so we're back here in the Hall of the Mountain Cave, or Mountain King, rather. Okay, so it does look like we've got a few areas that we haven't been to. So here's the fissure on the one side, here's the fissure on the other side, here's to the maze of tiny passages all alike. But we've still got, right, the hallway and the passageway down. And then we've been to the secret canyon, except then I died, and I didn't go back. So we haven't been down here at all. The bird's gone. We used it to scare away a snake that was guarding all of the rooms in that passage just above us. Bed quilt. Hall of the Mountain King. Dirty broken passage. Okay, so we can go east and west. Or up, back where we were. Let's go east.
There are faint rustling noises from the darkness behind you.
Thanks for telling me. I love that.
You're in a dirty, broken passage. To the east is a crawl. To the west is a large passage. Above, you see a hole to another passage.
California, how's it going? Forgot you were back. Sorry you're late. You can never be late to a stream. You always arrive when you can be here. Your time is a gift, and I appreciate it. How are you doing? It's good to see you again.
You're in the bottom of a small pit with a little stream, which enters and exits through tiny slits. The stream enters through a 2-inch slit. The stream enters through a 2-inch slit.
Okay.
You're in a pit by a stream flowing between tiny slits.
I guess we have to go the other way. Even Gord swears he's never late. It's true. Streamers are much like wizards in that regard. They're never late. They always arrive precisely when they mean to.
You're in a large room full of dusty rocks. There is a big hole in the floor. There are cracks everywhere, and a passage leading east. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
There have got to be easier targets to practice on, guys.
There are cracks everywhere, but you may be able to slip through this one.
What's the difference between a wizard and a sorcerer? Semantics? That depends on the magic system. In D&D, they're quite different. Hey, Bob, how's it going?
You stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started.
Oh, okay. You would think that a crack in a rock wall would kind of constrain your stumbling around, but I'll accept it.
You're at a complex junction. A low hands and knees passage from the north joins a higher crawl from the east to make a walking passage going west. There is also a large room above. The air is damp here.
I like the lighting over here, so we're gonna try this one.
There are
Oh my
threatening
god,
dwarves
seriously?
here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Guys, seriously. Target practice. Try it sometime. Or, you know, don't, actually.
You're in a large room carved out of sedimentary rock. The floor and walls are littered with bits of shells embedded in the stone. A shallow passage proceeds downward, and a somewhat steeper one leads up. A low hands and knees passage enters from the south.
Roads.
There's an enormous clam here.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
I like that one, Ravdos.
There is an enormous clam here. Its shell is tightly closed.
Okay, there will definitely be a treasure in there.
Dwarf's axe. The axe is too small to open this large clam.
Okay.
Tasty food. The clam is not hungry. Bottle of water. Though the clam loves water, it won't help to open it.
Fair.
Set of keys. There's nothing to do with it here.
Alright, fair enough.
You're in a shell room. The sand is very damp here. Nothing happens. The sand is very damp here.
Let's try going up from the sand clam shell room thingy.
This is an old coral passage. It's now blocked by debris.
I like it. It's a little creepy looking maybe, but it's pretty nice.
You're in a shell room.
Alright, let's go down. Can I take you?
There's nothing to do with it here. It is too big and heavy to carry. Plue. Plue. Nothing happens.
Okay. Just thought I'd try it.
You're in a long, sloping corridor with ragged, sharp walls. You're in a cul-de-sac.
I guess we're going back this way.
You're in Bedquilt, a long east-west passage with holes everywhere.
Okay. Small pit, dirty broken passage, dusty rocks, down, arch tall shell, complex junction, sloping corridor, cul-de-sac, the oyster, and now we're in bed quilt room, where we can go back east the way we came, we can go up, we can go down, we can go north, we can go west, and we can go south. So basically every which way. We're gonna go west. Oh, this is cool.
It's just a rock. Nothing interesting. You are in a room in which the walls resemble Swiss cheese. Obvious passages go west, east, south, northeast, and northwest. Part of the room is occupied by a large bedrock block.
See, it says it's a rock and nothing particularly interesting, but it gets called out with the specific message, not once, but twice. So something's got to be going on with it.
It's just a rock. Nothing interesting.
Why do I doubt that?
Delightful fungi are providing enchanting illumination. Delightful fungi are providing enchanting illumination.
This is one of my favorite chambers so far. This is really gorgeous. I love this room.
That is useless right now.
But I guess we don't really have anything we can do at the moment, so we might as well just go some way. Oh, wow. This is obviously the D&D room.
That light is quite entrancing and colorful. You're in a soft room. The walls are covered with heavy curtains, the floor with a thick shag carpet. Moss covers the ceiling. These kaleidoscopic mushrooms are trippy to say the least. You're in the soft room. You're in the soft room. You're in a soft room. The walls are covered with heavy curtains. The floor, that won't work here. Velvet pillow. Velvet pillow. Velvet pillow.
What would I need a pillow for? Breaking a fall, maybe. I'm trying to think of other puzzles I've encountered so far, and a pillow doesn't seem like it's useful in any of them. Murder? Probably. I mean...
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown.
Really?
None of them hit you.
Thanks, guys. I think it's definitely gonna end up being murder.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Swiss cheese room. Okay. Soft room to the east. Let's go that way. To put over a mouth. Well, you're both in the same wavelength there. Okay. Okay. What's here?
You're in bed quilt. There are holes everywhere.
Oh. That's curious. Secret canyon. Wait, dragon room? I thought we didn't go there this time. That's weird. Maze-alike. Let's go this way.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You're in bed quilt. There are holes everywhere.
Oh, that looks somewhat less cave-like.
You're in a rough passage.
See you later.
There is a recent issue of Spelunker Today magazine here.
I don't think that counts as a treasure.
Spelunker Today. Spelunker Today. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Never bring a knife to a pillow fight. I mean, that's true.
You're in an anteroom. There's nothing to do with it here. You see a sturdy ladder. That's just construction materials. Unfortunately, nothing you can use, though. You're in an anteroom.
Is there an uncle room? Oh. Okay. Let's go the other way then. We'll go to the passage the dwarf used. A piece of readable treasure, that is true.
You're in a passage. You're in a passage. Oh my. What was that?
Nothing terrible, I'm sure.
You are at wit's end. Passages lead off in all directions.
Okay, we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, after which it's time to take a break, so I'll just do the joke quickly. You called this upon yourself with the uncle room. Wait till you see more of my alerts. Okay, let's see. My friend Max hates walking up steep hills. He's always been a bit of an anticlimax. There you go. And on that note, I'm going to go take a break. So if you guys will bear with me, I'll be back in just a few. I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick. Oop. Bad hunter killer. Oh, what do you... Get out of here, you son of a gun. Oh, jeez. No. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. That frickin' crab squid. With Galaxy, unless Defiant is... Actually, Defiant's not too bad. Let's stick with the Galaxy, though. That looks good to me. Okay. Yeah, back off. You really don't want to be standing there. Nadine. I'm giving you the count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Imagine, if you will, taking a bath in sulfuric acid and using pumice for a washcloth. After that bit of displeasure passes, it gets much worse as the acid slowly eats its way to the last critical organs. Finally, mercifully, death takes you.
Uniform should do nicely, but you'll need to draw him out and isolate him.
Or we could just do this one. Alright, here we go. Gate travel begins. Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey tasks you with guiding the evolution of our own distant ancestors. Here, I'm coming up on a venomous... Okay, I'm back.
You're at wit's end.
No kidding. So we just came from here. Thank you, and Sarah Aaron Calendar. Oh, okay. So yeah, we got there from the anteroom. And there are literally places to go in every single direction from here. So let's try southwest. For the sake of just picking away.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Okay. Next, we'll go south.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Interesting that they just put little question marks. So next we'll try southeast.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
How about due east?
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Northeast. I'm kind of sensing a pattern here, though.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
How about north?
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
I'm shocked. Northwest.
You've crawled around in some little holes and...
Okay, surely it'll be different if we go down.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Huh. Astounding.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Okay, fine. I can take a hint.
You've crawled around in some little holes and found your way blocked by a recent cave-in. You're now back in the main passage.
Oh, good. Oh, joy. It isn't different, and don't call me Shirley. Wow. Oh, boy. All right. We're just gonna go east a few times.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You managed to escape Wit's End.
That was pure luck. I did not remember a damn thing about how to get out of there. Let's go back to bed quilt room. We'll go west. If Zelda taught me anything, it's northwest, southwest, but also up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, select. Konami didn't exist when this game was created, as far as I'm aware. Or at least they weren't a known entity in North America at the time. So I don't know if that would be accurate. West to Two Pit. Let's go north.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Okay. We could go back to Dusty Rocks and try that west passage out again. How did we get there? We need to go east. That's down. East is this way.
You see a sturdy ladder.
Oh, thank you, Ravdos. Hopefully my tea is cool enough to not scorch
Oxygen.
my mouth. Thank you, Bob. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad to drink. Or at least to sip.
You stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started.
That seems to be the thing here.
You stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started.
How about
Clue? Clue. That won't work here. Zizzy. Zizzy. Nothing happens. You stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started.
Okay, fine.
You see a sturdy ladder. Spelunker Today. I'm afraid the magazine is written in Dwarvish.
Not so useful.
Spelunker Today. That won't work here. Spelunker Today. Spelunker Today. Velvet Pillow.
This is where we learned of Plug.
Clue. You feel a strange pulling sensation. You're back in the well house.
Oh. Let's find out if the magazine counts as treasure.
Spelunker Today.
No, it does
Spelunker
not.
Today. Velvet Pillow.
But the pillow does. Okay. Useful. Interesting.
There is a velvet pillow here.
Now, if I go back in here, there's little bits of magic
Clue.
sparklies.
Clue. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Very nice. That's cool.
You're back in the Y2 room.
That's really cool. Okay. Let's wave hi to Indy.
There are faint rustling noises from the darkness behind you. The shadowy figure seems to be trying to attract your attention. That is useless right now. Zizzy. Zizzy. There's nothing to do with it here. That's a crazy light. Some dimwit cobbled that contraption together. I wouldn't touch that. You could get electrocuted.
Okay. Got curious since I know that Konami started up around when this game was created. Konami was founded in 1973. Okay, I stand corrected. As a card company, CCA was released in 1977. Konami got into the video game space in 1981, releasing Scramble. Oh, they did Frogger? Are you kidding? That's awesome. Today I learned I'm older than Frogger. Time to check myself into a retirement community. Wow.
It says Y2. It says Y2. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Excellent, because I forgot to save again. I made the same joke, Aranor. Alright, let's go.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown.
Really?
None of them hit you.
We're gonna go back down this way again. Because I'm convinced I didn't do this last time. I was not happy to find out that I'm older than Frogger, but my brother isn't. Aw.
You're in a secret east-west canyon above a tight canyon below. How curious. Seems to be an ancient carving of a dragon.
I'm sure that has no significance whatsoever.
The wide steps are blocked by a mass of boulders. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
You guys are just embarrassing yourselves, I swear.
Watch out! A huge dragon snoozes atop a beautiful Persian rug.
Dragon want a magazine?
Today. The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that. Spelunker today. Bottle of water.
Need water?
The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
Okay, fine.
You are in a secret canyon that exits to the north and the east.
They do occasionally kill you, Cobra Ven. So what is CCRBRW? I have no idea, Talrea Best. If we get a 5th sub, we need the one about Stardew for a semi-competent dwarf. Oh god. Now there's another passage over here that I have not used. Oh, the abbreviation of the game's name. Okay. Colossal Cave is a text adventure game that was released back in the late 70s. And it's a very, very well-known game from that time. Or, you know, well, it used to be better known. Okay, we're stuck now. I can't go back up. And Ken and Roberta Williams, they were the designers of the King's Quest series. They founded Sierra Online. They were giants of the industry in the 80s and late 90s, or early 90s rather. And in the late 90s, they sold Sierra to Activision, or to, was it Activision? I don't remember who they sold it to, but they sold the company, and they basically retired and started sailing the world on a yacht. And they did that for a good 2 decades. Until COVID hit, and then they got really bored when lockdown happened, and Roberta wanted to make a game again, so they made this. They happened to know the guy that created the original text version of this game, and they called him up, and so they said, hey, we'd like to do this, and he said, okay, and so they made it. And now they've got a new company. Though it remains to be seen if this is the only game they're going to make, or if they're going to actually do more with it. So you can just randomly die in the game to dwarf knives and you can't do anything about it? Well, I mean, you can save the game. I don't have the gold nugget anymore, Dagarung. It was stolen by a pirate. But I tried that the first time I ran into the dragon, and no, it didn't have any interest in the gold nugget, oddly enough. I swear one of these days when I run a D&D game and my players yet again wander off, I'm going to include dwarves appear. They throw daggers at you. That's awesome. I love that, Haggis. How are you doing? It's younger than me. Same here, Talrea. Roberta Williams is the name of a wife of an MDMA kingpin here in my part of the world back in the 90s? Really, Cobra Van? That's... Oh, what the heck? That's interesting. Hi, sir.
Whoa.
They get very alarmed when they see me. I'm starting to suspect that
the canyon runs into a massive boulders. The wide steps are blocked by massive boulders.
I don't think I'm an orc, but I can't be... Wait, what? What? How did I end up back here again? Huh. Interesting. Well, we're back in the Swiss cheese room. Let's try this. If you were a child when this came out, AARP is likely advertising to you. Yep.
You must not touch them. They're sensitive and may shrink away.
Fair enough.
You're at the east end of a 2-pit room. The floor here is littered with thin rock slabs, which make it easy to descend the pits. There is a path bypassing the pits to connect passages from the east and the west. There are holes all over, but there is a big one on the wall directly over the west pit, too high to reach.
Got it, Haggis. Okay.
A small pool of oil seeps out of the ground here.
I was wondering if that was oil, or at least had oil on it. That's cool. I like the effect.
Brass lantern.
No? Okay.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
You know, The more this happens, the less threatening they seem each time.
There is a tiny little plant in the pit, murmuring, "Water, water." Bottle of water. Plant spurts into furious growth for a few seconds.
Water, water.
There is a 12-foot-tall beanstalk stretching up out of the pit, bellowing, "Water, water."
I'm not sure I should give it any more water.
Water.
Empty bottle. Zizzy. Zizzy.
Water.
Nothing happens.
It might break open a new tunnel, or it might eat me. Marginally threatening dwarves appear. Exactly, Anstara. So we can go west and we can go up.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
I'm starting to think that threatening means that they're not actually attempting to murder me. They're trying to scare me off, and every once in a rare while, they screw up and accidentally kill me.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
You throw the dwarfs at it. I love it. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up to that passage there. It looks like you have to go there, but how do you get over there? You can't jump. Oh, no. Alright, fine. We're not going up. We're going to go this way.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You're in a large, low, circular chamber whose floor is an immense slab fallen from the ceiling. There once were large passages to the east and west, but they are now filled with boulders. Low, small passages go north and south, and the south one quickly bends west round the boulders.
Okay, so we're over here. Let's go... Oh, that actually looks interesting. Can I... I'm starting to think that maybe they're very proficient with knives, Telrea. They're missing on purpose, and it's only once in a rare while they accidentally hit me. Aha! I got around you.
You are in a secret canyon that exits to the north and the east. The dragon looks rather nasty. You'd best not try to get by.
I still can't get his carpet. That's got to be one of the treasures.
Plue. Plue. That won't work here. Zizzy. Zizzy. There's no use for that here.
Fine. You win this round, dragon. Ooh, I like this.
You're in a secret north-south canyon above a large room.
Yeah, I can't help but wonder if that's the room I was in looking at...
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Looking at Indy over here. Mirror Canyon. This is really cool. I like this.
You're at the edge of a large underground reservoir. White mist fills the room and rises rapidly upward. The lake is fed by a stream, which tumbles out of an overhead hole in the wall and splashes noisily into the water somewhere within the mist.
Oh, I wonder.
Empty bottle. Your bottle is now full.
So we can give more water if we decide that's a good idea.
Looks like coal. Don't dirty your hands with it. Be careful. A rowboat is tied to a small dock. A rowboat is tied to a small dock. This is a lake of fresh water. You're at a reservoir. White mist fills the room. That boat doesn't belong to you.
Neither does any of the stuff that I'm swiping when I'm exploring this place. Why is that suddenly a consideration?
The water is getting deep here.
Can't be that deep. Okay, guys. We have another ad break starting up again in about a minute, so I am going to go and take another quick break, and I'll be back in just a few. There we go. Oh. I love that the Jeeps are self-correcting when they flip over. No blaster?
Your move.
Oh my god. I love it.
So uncivilized.
There we go.
Commander, contact your troops. Tell them to move to the higher levels.
Very good, sir.
Uh-oh.
The time has come.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh.
This is so cool.
Is that the sea? No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon. People used to use this place. We're on the right track. I've never heard.
They're not kidding. This is much harder than it should be. I'm gonna stick to normal. Ugh, that was atrocious. Oh, hi. Sorry, Edgar. Hang on, hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh.
So uncivilized.
No kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan. Can we go now, please? Oh, crap. Uthgard. You made it mad at me. Oh. Tree. This tree is dead and seems to be free of the slick secretions some of the others generate. You begin to shimmy your way up the snag. Crack. Holy log jams, Batman. You almost ate the big one. Well, I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking we needed to do, though not the way I was expecting to do it. There are many sand pits around Sandrock which contain a variety of fish. Okay, I'm back. Wow, California. Where were we? Ah, okay, we're still at the dock. Let's see if we can get back to Seymour. I mean, the plant. Thank you, Callan Ray. Thank you, Aaronlore.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown.
Are they, though? Are
None
they
of them
really
hit you. There is a threatening little dwarf in the room with you. Spelunker today. Nothing happens.
Oh, well. It was worth a shot.
Water.
The plant grows explosively, almost filling the bottom of the pit. There is a gigantic beanstalk stretching all the way up to the hole.
Oh. Conveniently where I wanted to go. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's save. Okay. So it doesn't actually eat you. Thank you, Mad. So how's everybody doing? I hope, now that we've got a fair number of people here... Oh. Achievement unlocked. Green Thumb Goliath. I hope, now that we've got a reasonable number of people here, well, I hope so before too, but you know what I mean. I hope everybody's had a good 10 days or however long it's been since I've been on. It is really good to be back here. And streaming again.
You find yourself in a pantry, apparently for a very large person. You see a cavernous room to the north.
I foresee no problems here.
You find yourself in a pantry, apparently for a very large person. You see a cavernous room to the north. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Time for a goose chase, probably.
There is a large nest here, full of golden eggs.
That would be a yes. Hey, we got 2 points for the first time in quite some time. Alright, now how do we get back? We have to go east. So that's this way.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown.
Don't you make me break the eggs.
None of them hit you.
Swiss cheese room. Northeast to bed quilt. Now, how do we get out of here? We need to go east to Complex Junction.
You're in Bedquilt, a long east-west passage with holes everywhere.
This isn't right, is it? No. This way.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Amazing. Okay, so now, we're back here again, so we can just go...
Plue. Plue. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Hey, Hammer, how's it going? It's good to see you.
You're back in the well house. There's nothing to do with it here. Golden eggs.
Aha, okay.
Plue. Plue. You feel a strange pulling sensation. You're back in the Y2 room. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
You know, I don't see a strange contraption suspended between us above or below, so I suspect that I was wrong about those windows being these rooms. Interesting. What even is the premise of this game? This game was originally created in the 1970s, Jarek, as a text-only adventure game. Therefore, it's,
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown.
It really doesn't have a premise
None of them
other
hit you.
than you're on an adventure looking for treasure. That's really about it. Junction crossover. Oh, we haven't gone south from the miners' tunnels, so let's go south here.
You see a sturdy ladder.
Suspect it actually is the contraption? Could be. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so we want to go south. Ooh. Suddenly we're in a fortified bunker.
You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all different.
Oh, good. Everything looks the same. Where am I? We're just gonna keep going south. Interesting, okay.
You're in a dead end.
This is not the maze where the pirate leaves his treasure chest.
There's nothing there but stinky trash. There is a massive vending machine here. The instructions on it read, "Drop coins here to receive fresh batteries."
Oh, and I dropped my coins off at the building. Damn it. Okay, well, that ends our journey of going exclusively south. Let's go exclusively west for a little while.
You are in a little maze of twisting passages, all different.
This is a pretty big maze. Not really much little going on here. Okay, now, I don't think that we're actually going anywhere. I think we're just being looped back into the same room because none of these are updating or changing in any way. So let's try going northwest. Yeah, see, now this one's got a northward pointing arrow or passage. Why does this look more high-tech? Got me. It's been a mixture of styles all along. Some very fantasy, some very medieval, some very modern industrial looking, and this looks very modern. Well, I guess modern industrial, not really. There's little touches that look a little bit sci-fi. Okay, so we've come through this room quite a few times by the looks of it. Looks like we might be in this room here. We've been there before. Retrofuturistic? Yeah, that's pretty reasonable, I think. It's mostly these sort of insets here that make it look that way. Okay, so we've added some more rooms to the map now. I think we've been in every room. Let's try going north, because we haven't actually done that. Okay. I'm just going to keep running a bit. Okay, a few more. It's a shame I don't have things I can leave as markers. I mean, I guess...
Empty bottle. Spelunker today.
I could leave the magazine, I suppose. But that's only one marker. That kind of limits its usefulness. Okay, we don't seem to have been able to go, like, mark these ones with a north passage. No, okay. Let's try east. And I am actually going to drop this, I think.
Spelunker today.
Oh, that's fun. Okay. So that could be really useful then. It puts that right on the map for me. Uh-huh. So we're back here. So that is a bit of a loop. So from this room you go here, and then if you go east again from here, you end up back in that room again. So let's take this and go here. Okay, so that takes us down there. So now we can identify rooms. We don't have to leave the marker. We can just use the marker. Okay, so we're up there. Now if we go north from here, because this is one of the rooms we hadn't been able to mark that way. Now we're over here. Down here. Now we have gone north there, so let's go northeast. Now we're over here. This year I've decided to type everything in lowercase letters. I have stopped giving a shift. Wow. Do me a favor, Jared. Put that in the Discord. I might turn that into an alert. Okay. Oh, we're back here again. Okay, so we looped around.
There is a recent issue of Spelunker Today magazine here.
Okay, now we're here. Let's try going east from here. And we'll go northeast. We haven't been north from here. This is all just this level. We have not yet tried going up or down. So there's at least 2 more levels to this area. Okay, so we'll go west from here. And we'll go west from here too. People can actively read things faster in lowercase, but it's slower if you don't use capitals where they are expected. So if you never type capitals, the beginnings of sentences are harder to distinguish, and that can slow people down a bit.
Spelunker Today.
Oh, shoot. I lost where I was. Okay, so we're here. We've barely been to this room, which is interesting. This looks like it might be our least visited room. Oh, except, I guess, for this one, which I believe that was the first room. Just talk like death. So we'll go north. Now we're down here, so we will go northeast. And we're back here again. We'll go northeast from here as well. Go west. Okay, another little traveled room. We'll go northeast from here. And from here. Oh, look at that. Okay, we're back to here. try going west. Okay, we're down here. We'll go west again. And we're here, so let's go south. And we'll go south again. And again. Now we'll go southwest. Have a good night, Bob. Thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate that. Okay, and we'll go east.
There is a recent issue of Spelunker Today magazine here. Spelunker Today.
Okay, and we're back here. This is actually a rare instance where doing your own mapping would probably actually be helpful, just because you'd be able to properly link up the rooms, which the auto map is not doing. Okay, we're here, so let's go southwest.
There is a recent issue of Spelunker Today magazine here. Spelunker.
Long string of southwest. Do that here as well. And here. And here. Okay, southeast here, because we've already done the southwest thing. Oh, shoot. Ads in progress. I'll do clips real quick.
Why, hello there. You must be the builder. I'm Minister Matilda from the Church of Light, filling in for Mayor Trudy. We're so excited to see you getting started as a builder here in Sandrock.
Arch enemy discovered. Oh, whoop. Whoops. Think you're so scary, sir, but you're dead. You don't even know it. Okay, I'm back. So we're here. Let's go. Yeah, we'll do southeast again. Thank you, Aranor. Okay, this will be the... oh, no, it isn't. We've got all the spokes on that room there. So let's get this one here. And we'll go west from here. East from here.
Spill.
Okay, right there. So we'll do southeast again. Okay, and we're back there. Let's try south from here.
Spill up.
Southeast.
Spill. There is a recent issue of Spelunker Today magazine here.
We're starting to run out of places we can go in this area. We might have to start going up and down soon.
Spill up.
Okay, southwest from here.
There is a recent issue of Spelunker Today magazine here.
Okay, so we have we've got a couple directions we haven't gone from here and a couple from there. Other than that, we've been just about everywhere.
Spill.
Okay. So the only one we haven't marked is there. Northeast.
Spelunker.
unfortunate I don't actually know where I was when I went here. But now we can go up. Or down, but we're going to go up. Oh, shoot. Okay. I wasn't expecting that one. I thought it was going to be at least the different physical elevations. Very confusing, Greenie, but it's actually really awesome. I'm having a really good time with it. How are you doing this evening? Now that we've got some people here, let's make sure you get some shout-outs here. I'm sure most people that are hanging out already follow Greenie Trini, but if by some chance you're not, please make sure you correct that grievous oversight. I'm in a maze, and it's a really interesting kind of maze, but it's going to be really tricky to solve, unfortunately. Or two maze alike, two maze different. I guess I could just solve it like that. Actually, no. Actually, come to think of it, that's not right. I just found the way to get out. I didn't find the way to where I'm trying to go. Gord's learning that there are 11 rooms and each has 10 exits. There are at least 11 rooms. There may be more than 11 rooms, Aranlar. Finished Nalia's Keep with the trolls. Gonna go hunt down a witch and a shadow dragon next. Very nice, Greenie. That's awesome. What do you mean by witch specifically? Which witch is which? Do you mean like the shadow druid witch, or is there a different witch that I'm not remembering? Two hollow. Okay, I labeled that one. That's awesome. So now we know if we can get back to this room, we will eventually make it back to the Hall of Mists. We can just go down. So that's cool. That's a good point, Aranlar. So there are 11 rooms. That's true. Not the Shadow Druid? Okay. Then I don't remember the witching question. At least not off the top of my head. With a prompt, I probably would. Okay, when we came in here originally, we just ran south a lot. So let's retrace that. So that took us there.
Spelunker.
So here to here to here. Here, 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 here. To here. Okay. To here. This is getting complicated. This is why, in this instance, manual mapping would probably be a benefit. Here, so we can get back and out again by climbing up and then going back down again. Then there. Oh, okay. So this room, it did mark that. What do you know? I didn't notice. Silly me. I'm afraid for the calendar, its days are numbered. Wow. Okay, we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. Old temple with a buttload of oh, I think I do remember that, Greenie. I think I do. Good luck with that. That's going to be interesting. Okay. What did the secretive bricklayer who was in prison want? To be a Freemason. Aren't you glad you redeemed that? Alright, now when we exit here, where does this leave us? Okay, so that consistently takes us right back here. Now, let's switch it up and just go north. Okay, so that goes there. My friend David lost his ID, so now we call him Dav. Wow. Thank you, Rav. Okay, so we're here. Let's just climb up every time now.
There's no use for that here. Nothing happens. One ladder goes up, another goes down.
You should all put those jokes that you're putting in chat in the Discord so that I have the option of making them alerts. Time to sleep. Have a great night, Aranor. Thank you for your help this evening. Okay, so we're back here. Yeah, okay, so we've managed to get ourselves onto a loop. We'll go downwards. Okay, we're here, so we'll go up again. No problem, Jarek. Enjoy your lurk and your game. That sounds like fun.
There's nothing to do with it. One ladder goes up, another goes down.
Okay, so we've been in every direction from this room. This should be the entrance room, so if we were to climb back down again, I think we would exit.
Spelunker.
Yep. Okay, but we haven't climbed up from here.
That is useless right now.
Okay, we haven't gone up or down from this room.
One ladder goes up, another goes down.
Okay, so we're back in the room that leads into here. So let's go up from this one. When I was a kid, I used to actually draw maps of mazes that worked very much like this one does. I've always been fond of them. You have to be very methodical in figuring out what goes where and how to get places and which exit isn't what it should be. Okay, so we have to go down from here. That's the only direction left, really. We've been everywhere from here, so we'll just go there.
There is a recent issue of Spelunker Today magazine here.
I tied a piranha to my boomerang and threw it. I thought, that'll come back to bite me. Oh, wow. Okay, we can go down from this one.
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
And we can climb down from this room.
One ladder goes up, another goes down. Spelunker Today.
And we can go down from here. Just stole that from Ultra's chat. Very nice. What's Ultra
best
playing
start
today?
wrapping this up, unless you can find some fresh batteries. I seem to recall that there's a vending machine in the maze. Bring some coins with you.
Oh, crap. Are you kidding me?
Imp brass lantern.
Don't tell me my lantern requires batteries.
Spelunk.
Oh, shoot. Now my light is going. Oh, crap. That wasn't what I was expecting.
There's no use for that here. Nothing happens.
Oh, God. Okay. I don't like it. It's getting dark. Okay, now we get out by going down. Problem is, that doesn't get us out of the caves. It only gets us out of the maze. And this means I have to sacrifice my treasure to get freaking batteries. Oh, jeez. Okay. We don't want to go there. We want to go... I guess we go this way. Oh God, it's hard to...
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you.
You... Oh my God.
Oh dear. You seem to have been ousted from your adventure. I might be...
You scored 108 points out of a possible 350 using 1,051 turns. It actually counts turns? You have achieved the rating of Experienced Adventurer. To achieve the next higher rating, you need 23 more points. I shudder to think of the progress we just lost. Oh God, we're all the way back here.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
That's painful. Oh my God.
Plue. You feel a strange pulling sensation. You're back in the well house.
On the plus side, at least I do know how to consistently get the stuff.
Empty bottle.
I don't know that we necessarily need the bottle anymore.
Empty bottle. Dropping things you're carrying requires a nice, wide, flat place to put... Empty bottle.
Just leave that here.
Tasty food. Brass... Set of keys. Plue. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Okay.
You're back in the Y2 room.
Okay, so we have to go south, west, south, and south again.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you.
Are you kidding me? You jerk.
Oh dear. You seem to have been...
That's so rude. Sorry, Indy. You're just gonna have to wait a little bit.
There are
Oh my
threatening
God.
dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Plue.
Plue. You feel a strange pulling sensation. You're back in the well house.
I am indeed. Let's drop the bottle for now. And grab those. I'm gonna frickin' save the game again. And we're gonna say Plue.
You feel a strange pulling sensation. You're back in the Y2 room.
I am indeed.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you. Oh dear. You seem to have been ousted.
And suddenly, they're actually accurate marksmen. Or at least one of them tends to be.
Plue. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
I was less of a knife magnet for the
back in
vast
the
majority
Y2
of the game. I don't know why they're suddenly expert marks dwarfs.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Oh, where am I going? Not here. We want to go that way. From here we need to go south.
There are
Oh my
threatening
God.
dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
I will give it this. The different maze, it's a little monotonous, but at least there are no frickin' dwarves. Okay, yeah. I don't really feel like I need to save here, but I'm going to anyway. So, we can get to... Oh, thank you. Okay, this isn't that bad. We've explored almost all of this. I think this is actually the goal of the maze, so I didn't really need to map all this out. All I need to remember is to get there, I just sprint all the way south, and I will get there. Achievement unlocked. Batteries not included.
Batteries.
I lost all of my coins? That was a massive pile of coins. These batteries cannot possibly be that expensive. Okay, guys.
Batteries. Batteries.
Yes.
Batteries.
I get that. Thank you. It's time for me to take a break, so if you guys will bear with me, I'll be back in just a few minutes. No blaster?
Your move.
Oh my god. I love it.
So uncivilized.
There we go.
Commander, contact your troops. Tell them to move to the higher levels.
Very good, sir. The time has come.
What? Examine hole. Whatever is in that hole just enjoyed lunch. On you. This should teach you to be cautious when encountering alien holes. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh my god, what on earth? Wow. I'm not finding that body.
Be a used chip salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Oh my god. Ugh.
The new shell. It's sleek. Can't wait to use the welder.
Speaking
You be
of...
careful with that thing. If I want you to use it, I'll tell you. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Wow. Damn. Oh. Bad hunter killer. Oh, what do you get out of here? You son of a gun. Oh, jeez. No. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. That frickin' crab squid.
I'll skin you and make a curse for my wife!
I probably should have taken advantage of that, but that was too fun.
Here, catch!
Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, 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 not you. There we go. That's better.
Attempting is, it's not possible. Listen, if there's one thing the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life finds a...
Okay, I'm back. Let's get out of here.
Battery. Spelunker today.
Well, since we haven't done it, let's climb down from this room. Thank you, Mad. And we'll climb down here too. But
What do you get when you cross a cow with a duck? Bacon, milk, and quackers.
thank you, Tagarung. That's awesome. I appreciate the bits. Thank you. How's it going, Kellen Ray? Okay. Ah, we're back here. So we can just climb it right out. So that looks like it might be the fastest way out as well. If you just climb down repeatedly, you get out of here. It was supposed to change voice for the punchline. Is there a typo, or is maybe Weekend not one of the available ones? Because I don't have all the voices available. Oh. Damn. Okay, California. I'll do that for a while. Hang on here. I say damn because it's a little bit cold here. So it's not as comfortable, but that's okay. That's all right. Now, where do we need to go next? We've been to Maze Different. Did we already solve Maze Alike? I think Giant's Kitchen. Oh, we should probably go back there, shouldn't we? I've still got unexplored areas. Narrow corridor to 2-pit. We never got out the east door or the north door. So how do we get back there? Soft room, Swiss cheese room. Oh, we've got areas we haven't visited there too. So bed quilt. Bottom of Misty Pit. Ah, to bed quilt. Oh, okay. So that's just, we go back to that corridor. All right. So that's kind of an interesting mechanic that they introduced here. I think it basically encourages a replay because I had to sacrifice a treasure and I lost points. I won't be able to max the score of the game. I think the idea is that once you know the game and where you have to go and what you have to do, you are supposed to replay it so that you can finish fast enough that you do not need to sacrifice your coins to get batteries for your light. Didn't notice it's weekend with no E? Yeah. I was wondering about that. Okay, yes, we want to go west. Then I think we need to go down. Okay, and now we're here. So 2-pit is west. Let's see if we can go north. I have a feeling we've already gone north. Let's find out. Oh, no, we have not been here. That's cool. Troll? What?
That's an enormous ribcage. What it's being used for, I can't imagine. You're in a large, low room. Crawls lead north, east, southeast, and southwest.
Northeast, southwest, southeast. Blocked, no access, so that's probably a returning route. Oh.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Huh.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
So there's a random element to it.
You're in a large, low room. Crawl. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you.
Oh, you son of a biscuit. I hope I saved with the batteries.
Oh dear. You
Oh no, I
Rare
didn't.
Coins.
That's okay though. We know fast routes now. This maze is not a problem. Hope you have a great rest of stream. Gonna lurk and get some sleep. Have a fantastic night, Mad. I appreciate you being here. There we go. Now, with that accomplished, let's actually save this time. And we're going to save here too.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
That's right, guys.
You're in a long, winding corridor sloping out of sight in both directions. You're in a long, sloping corridor. You're in a long, sloping corridor. You're on one side of a large, deep chasm. A white mist rises up from below to obscure much of the far side. A southwest path leads away from the chasm into a winding corridor. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you.
You colossal jerk.
Oh dear. You seem to have been ousted from your adventure. I might be able to help, but I've never really done this before. Do you want me to try and resurrect you?
No, I'll just reload. Thank you.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you.
Really? I swear their aim is gradually getting better.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you. Oh dear. You seem to have been ousted from...
Next time I get into that corridor, I am saving the game again. This is getting ludicrous.
There are faint rustling noises from the darkness behind you.
See, that's preferable to dwarves.
You're on the southwest side of a chasm. You're on the southwest side of a chasm. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you. You're on one side of a large, deep chasm. A white mist rises up from below to obscure much of the far side. A southwest path leads away from the chasm into a winding corridor.
Okay, this seems like a good time to save again.
It says stop. Pay troll. The troll steps out from beneath the bridge and...
No one treads on my bridge without payment.
Would you care for Spelunker today?
That doesn't interest the troll. Batteries. Set of keys. That doesn't interest the troll. Dwarf's axe.
Good workmanship, but not valuable enough.
At least he returned it. That's funny, though. How about
Tasty
food? You hungry, big guy?
Payment.
Food is a kind of payment.
Brass lantern.
I don't really think I can give that one up.
Batteries.
How about these obscenely expensive batteries?
That doesn't interest the troll.
Okay, fine, whatever. Troll room, north side, southwest side, block no access, large low room. We could try going north.
Payment.
Fine, I won't use your smelly bridge. Peach is definitely your favorite iced tea. Oh, peach iced tea is really good, Jarg. It is. Oh, did I forget the axe? Thank you, Telria. I actually have a command for that, Tagarong. Let me guess. Ultra was asking if I'm streaming now. Let's see if we can go north.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you.
Oh my god, these guys are the marksmen.
Oh dear. You seem to have been... The troll steps out from beneath the bridge and blocks your way.
That's okay. We're not going there yet.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Good. Getting very tired of these guys. Luck is on their side. I don't like it. Oh, can I not go that way? No.
You're in a dead end.
Have a good night. Glad to see you back. Be lurking in the background as you get some sleep. Have a fantastic night, California. It was great seeing you again. Oh, that's the way back that way I came. Fine, we'll go south.
This is the Orient Room. Ancient Asian cave drawings cover the walls. A gently sloping passage leads upwards to the north, another passage leads southeast, and a hands and knees crawl leads west. In ancient times, pots had been placed here, perhaps for food and drink. You see a gong, an instrument for meditative journeys. This seems to be an ancient ritual vessel for cooking food. Interesting.
That looks valuable.
There is a delicate, precious Ming vase here.
That's a treasure, so we're gonna save that.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Okay. Oh, we're back here again. Well, that's good to know that I can skip the troll room with all the...
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown.
Never mind.
One of them got you.
Damn you.
Oh dear.
What? Ultra. That's so weird. Okay.
Poggers.
I have to apologize. What? I have to apologize, guys. My alerts. I'm streaming tonight with a bit of a different setup than usual. I upgraded my system a little bit ago, and all of my alerts, I made new ones. Clearly, some of them have not exported correctly, and all of them, unfortunately, are very, very low volume. I apologize. I will have to fix that, but I can do something about that. That's okay. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over with the Raid Ultra. How was your stream? What's going on? Also, thank you for the shout-outs, Tagarung. I appreciate that. We have a new toy that works better than the alerts. Let me see what's going on. Ultra, thank you. Oh, Jesus, 38 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really need to fix the alert volume. It's so good to see you. How was your stream? What were you up to this evening? I'm so bummed I didn't get a chance to hang out with you. Welcome on in, Poggy and Balerian, and who else do we have here? B Squad Leader. I like that name. And everybody. And thank you for the Hydrate Night Owl. I was wondering why this frisbee kept looking bigger and bigger. Oh my god.
I was wondering why this frisbee kept looking bigger and bigger. Then it hit me.
Holy crap. Thank you everybody for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Super Bowser RPG. We did Farm Sim tonight. Oh, that's cool. One of these days I will try one of those games. You can, if you take a look at that link that I put in the chat there, Ultra, you can change the voice on the TTS as well. There's a selection of voices that you can use, and you'll find out more about that on the page that takes you to. Folks, you obviously, the vast majority of you that came in with Ultra, of course, and also that hang out here with me, you know Ultrasaurus. She's a wonderful streamer. If by some chance you don't happen to be following her, make sure you go give her a follow. I was so sad when the stationery store moved. What? Oh, man. How could a stationery
store moved? Frown.
Nice. Thank you so much for the bits, guys. I really appreciate that. It is very, very kind. Yeah, make sure you go follow Ultra. She's a wonderful content creator. We love her here. We've known her for a long time, and she is awesome, and you will enjoy her content if you enjoy my kind of content. She plays a lot of different kinds of games than I play, though. She plays a lot of simulation stuff, and especially trucking and farming games and things like that, as well as a lot of flight simulators. So make sure you go check her out. If you've never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and the odd LEGO build thrown in for good measure. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh no. Runaway helicopter. Oh damn it. Oh no. No. Oh shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh no. Oh crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that. Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can do. Whoa. Hey, I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Andy. Ah! Oh my! Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Stream? What the heck? Hang on. Okay. Bear with me, folks. I knew there were going to be technical difficulties. Oh, I see. I knew there were going to be technical difficulties. I'm trying to get used to everything being different. There we go. But that's a little preview of what you can expect around here. So where is my game? There we go. There we are. Okay. Yes, welcome on in, White Moon. It's good to have you here. Your body has... Oh, what the heck? Did that not play, Ultra? Oh, there it goes.
J'aime le pop-tart, omelette du fromage, au poisson, poisson au...
Oh my god, that was actually really good. Oh, and we've got ads in progress. I hope you guys like clips. We're going to run a few more clips while the ads are playing so people don't miss anything. So I'll be right back. I don't think I've ever had this happen before. All good. The dog alerting her even though I don't have the opportunity to move it. That certainly seems to be her goal. Okay. Cherokee. Holy crap. I had time while those clips were running to read that properly. If I weren't wearing glasses, I would facepalm properly. But, wow. Wow. I'll give you this instead. Okay. So, we're playing Colossal Cave this evening. Now, a lot of you are probably not familiar with this game. It originally came out in, believe it or not, the late 1970s. And it was a text-only adventure at that time. And it has been remade by Ken and Roberta Williams and the new company that they've put together because they got bored. They had been retired from the game industry. They got bored in the pandemic. What? Oh, God. Is that not going to go? Sometimes there's a delay. Oh.
I'll just take all this booty and hide it away with me chest deep in the maze.
Ah.
How do you follow a smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince.
Oh, jeez. Wow, Tagarong. I'm sorry you got ripped off on that first one. I think the minimum is 2. So, I appreciate that. Thank you guys for the bits. I really appreciate that. Yeah, apparently the pirate arrived and tried to rip me off, but I had no treasure for him to take, so sucks to be him. He already stole one thing from me that I have to get back. So yeah, anyway, this game is very, very old. It is more than 40 years old at this point, and it was a text-only adventure game that Ken and Roberta Williams and company, they have turned into a brand new 3D, like next-gen console game and PC game and VR game, actually. I think this would be amazing in VR. It was designed for VR. And I've been having a huge amount of fun with it tonight. It's really, really good. I'm really enjoying it. Forgot the second cheer. He stole... Oh, you're right, Telrea. He did get the Ming vase. Unless... Let's just check. Ah, damn, you are correct. I thought maybe I hadn't picked that up. That's okay. We'll get that later. We can recover anything that he steals.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you.
Damn it.
Oh dear. You seem to have been ousted from your adventure. I might be able to help, but I've never really done this before. Do you want me to try and resurrect you?
Welcome back, Ultra. It's a lot of fun, but oh my god. It's killing me a lot. Which one is this? I played all the Williams games. Oh no, this is a brand new one, Cherokee. It just came out a few days ago. It's not a Sierra game. They have a new company. This is a game that originally came out in the 1970s, and it was a free text adventure game. I originally played on the Commodore Vic-20 after my mom typed it into the game from a magazine, or like typed it into the computer and saved it from a magazine. Yeah, they made a new game. They got bored during the pandemic after sailing the world for 20 years in their retirement. So they decided to come out of retirement and make another game, and this is it. And it's really cool. Farm Sim 22 is fairly good, just has limited map areas to explore, work, travel in. It's a 3D world. Yeah, I've seen Ultra play it many times before. It's almost like Halcyon Grid. I don't know that. Which is a simulator that was a fork from the Open Simulator project in 2010. Okay. We will reload instead of being resurrected. Resurrection costs you points off your score. Tractors go burr. Okay, so we still have the Ming vase, which is maybe a little unfortunate if the pirate dude's going to show up again. Let's see if I can slip through here without getting dwarfed. Now, where are we?
You are following a wide path around the outer edge of a large cavern. Far below, through a heavy white mist, strange splashing noises can be heard. The mist rises up through a fissure in the ceiling. The path exits to the south and west.
I was rebuilding the roller coaster on the map tonight. The roller coaster? Why does that sound familiar, Ultra? What was going on?
You're in a misty cavern. The path exits to the south and west.
South and west, okay. So this is the western passage. Let's go this way. I want to see if I can circumvent the troll and his bridge. I don't want to sacrifice a treasure. Why do seagulls fly over the ocean? Because if they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels. I bought a new blender the other day. I don't like it. I keep getting mixed results. Oh my god, guys. I'm starting to think that maybe I made a mistake with my new alerts. I think people have mentioned the roller coaster in chat before. It's in shambles. Just be... Wait, you mean it's an actual roller coaster? And you can actually rebuild it? That's kind of amazing.
You are in a meandering lava tunnel.
Oh, that's encouraging.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you.
Oh my god. Ugh. It's really annoying.
You seem to have been ousted from your adventure.
These dwarves have been showing up the entire stream and just throwing knives at me, and every single time they miss. Except now, in the last half hour to an hour or so, they've suddenly become Legolas. They're just hitting every time. It's really obnoxious. I liked it better when they were hugely incompetent. This seems silly. Is there any way to avoid the dwarves? Not that I know of. You just save the game a lot. I mean, remember, this was the 1970s when this game was originally created, and they weren't trying to, you know, they weren't trying to reimagine the game. They were, or
knives are thrown.
You know, completely redo it. They're trying to make it modern, but good, which means they kept a lot of stuff like the dwarves completely intact and the pirate guy. So now that we've survived them, I'm just going to resave. And I'm going to just kind of sneak through here. And I'll save here too. Just because I'm tired of it. Do you think they're programmed to miss the first 99 times? Oh, I'm sure it's been more than 99 times, but it's not impossible. It could be.
You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying. You'd best take inventory and drop something.
Interesting. I'm gonna guess it's either the axe or the vase.
Dwarf's axe. You are in an alcove. A narrow northwest path seems to widen after a short distance. An extremely constricted tunnel leads east, likely a very tight squeeze. An eerie light can be seen at the other end. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown.
And
one of them got you.
That's okay, though. That's why we save.
Oh, dear.
Drop the axe.
There are threatening dwarves.
Get murdered by dwarves.
Knives are thrown.
Dead.
One of them got you.
I swear, they have an increasing accuracy factor or something. They must. The thing is, I'm taking, I think, longer than you should take to finish this game if you know what you're doing, which I don't, because I haven't played this in probably 30 years or more. And it was a text game last time I played it. Because I had to sacrifice one of my treasures.
It's too tight. You best drop some. You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying. You'd best take inventory and drop something.
Okay, it's got to be the vase then.
Ming vase. The Ming vase drops with a delicate crash.
Wow.
The floor is littered with worthless shards of pottery.
I wish I could hang out. No worries, Ultra. Thank you so much for the raid, for the bits, for everything, for just showing up and being lovely and wonderful. Have a fantastic night, and I will catch you again soon. And yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're going to have to go and drop this vase off and hope that the pirate doesn't steal it and then come back. Now, the problem is, I managed to avoid a lot of the dwarves. Oh, my God.
Dwarves here. Knives are thrown.
Oh.
None of them hit you.
Good. That's what I like to see. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Telrea. I'm going to see if I can get back. Where do we want to go? That's the Orient. We want... I think it's bed quilt we wanted, so let's... Where's northeast? That's this one. That's one of the major improvements to this game right off the bat, is it's got auto mapping, which the original game never did. If you wanted a map, you had to draw it yourself. Okay, so we want to go east. And up.
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
Okay, now we're in Dusty Rocks. Is this where we want to go? Yeah, Hall of the Mountain King. We need to go east again. What's Wit's End? Pretty much what it sounds like. It's a maze.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown.
And...
one of them got you.
No, two of them got me. I was just about to say, I'm regretting I didn't save. Ooh, I really regret I didn't save. Okay. Well. Let's see if I can do better this time. I'm starting to get to know where they put the triggers for the dwarves.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Thank you. That's making it a little easier because I can save when I need to. No. Nope. Northeast. No, actually, yeah. I think that's right. Northeast, not east. Right. And we want east here, so that's this way. And up.
There's no use for that here.
You need to take levels in Monk so you can throw the daggers back. I like that idea. I'm going to write to them and make that suggestion. I'm sure they'll be happy to apply it. Okay, so... oh, we did it! We're in the Halls of the Mountain King. We just need to go to the Y2 room and say plow.
Plu.
Or plu, sorry.
Plu. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
My dad used to sing little ditties. This was my favorite. There was a young lady named Mabel. She danced on the dining room
You're
table.
back in the well house.
Her face grew red when the gentleman said, "Look at the legs on that table." Wow. Okay.
Ming vase.
Achievement unlocked. Soft hands. So these are the treasures that I have successfully rescued and kept from the cave so far. We've got golden eggs, we've got a Ming vase, we've got a velvet cushion, we've got diamonds. I used to have coins, but I spent them on batteries. We've got stuff. We've got silver bars. So we're doing okay. We could be doing better, but we're doing okay.
That plu. Plu. You feel a strange pulling sensation. You're back in the Y2 room. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you.
You...
Oh dear. You seem to have been ousted.
I make it a policy to save every time I bring a treasure back. Guess what I forgot to do? At least I didn't leave it too long. Plue.
Plue. Plue. You feel a strange pulling sensation. You're back in the well house.
Once again.
Ming vase.
I got an achievement for that. That was pretty fun. Okay.
Plue. Plue. You feel a strange pulling sensation. You're back in the Y2 room.
Oh boy. All right. Down we go. Now the pirate's less of a threat. He still has a chunk of gold that he stole from me, but I don't know how to get that out of the cave anyway. I'm not sure if Plue would work for it. Yes. That is an excellent suggestion. I will save right now. Thank you. I don't know if this is gonna happen, but playing this game is really, really fun, and I have to say, I really kind of hope that somebody gives this kind of treatment to Zork. That would be fantastic. Okay, to Troll North. We don't really want to go to Troll, though. How do I get back to the Orient room? Orient room is... You can get to it. Oh, you can get to it from Two Pit. Actually, that kind of makes me... Where's north? This is north. We'll go this way.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Or not.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Logged? What's logged? I'd pay a lot of Zork mids for that? Yeah. Yeah, that would be really fun. Okay, Orient room, southeast exit. Southeast, southeast, this way. Legend of the Green Dragon. I don't think I'm familiar with that one.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you.
No, two of them got me. They're definitely getting more accurate. I must be their favorite target practice. Oh, one of the original BBS mods. Yeah, I'm not sure how you'd go about... I mean, I guess you could base it on the mod. I wonder if that would even still exist. BBSs have been...
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
It's been a long time for most of those.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Yeah, it could be
You've crawled around in some
Telraya.
little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Okay, so now it's this way, and I'm going to save as soon as I get in. just so I don't have to make my way back here again.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Sucks to be you guys.
You're in a misty cavern. The path exits to the south and west.
Does resurrecting reset the chance? I don't know. It costs you points, so I haven't done it. I mean, I've done it, but then I always reloaded right afterwards. That's an interesting question, though, Telrea. Now you've made me curious.
It's too tight. You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying.
Seriously?
Batteries.
What the heck would it be?
Dwarfs act. You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying. You'd best take inventory and drop something.
It had better not be my lantern.
Brass lantern. You have turned off the lantern. It is now pitch dark. If you proceed, you will most likely fall into a pit.
Oh, good. Right. I can't even see to pick up the lantern again. So what else could it be? If it's not the axe, maybe the food? I'm trying to imagine what might be that bulky.
Tasty food. It's too tight. You best drop something.
Or maybe it's just the number of items.
You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying. You'd best take inventory and drop something.
Number of items. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking now.
Spelunker today. You cannot fit through this tight... Set of keys. You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying. Batteries. You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying. You'd best take... Brass lantern.
I'm going to leave it on this time, though.
There is an emerald here the size of a plover's egg.
Can the player even try to dodge those knives? Nope. It's just RNG. It's based on a game from the 1970s, and it's a direct recreation as accurately as possible, and there was no concept of dodging. It was just a flat random chance that the dwarves would kill you or not. And so that's what it is in this. Okay, so I've got the emerald.
You are in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads northeast. You are in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. You are in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads northeast.
At least
there are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you. Oh dear. You seem to have been ousted from your adventure.
It's the term people nowadays seem to use for anything random in a computerized environment. So it just basically means random number generation, and so the computer generates a random number, and the the event happens or not depending on the number generated. Okay, let's see. So it's basically the luck of the draw.
Batteries. Brass. Set of dwarfs. Taste.
No problem, White Moon. All right. I'm not even going back before I save the game. I'm just going to do that right now. Thing is, some games are lazy and don't use a random number generator, but a number grid. That's not lazy. Nothing lazy about it. If it suits the needs of the game, then that's perfectly fine.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Damn it. No.
I'll just take all this booty and hide it away with me chest deep in the maze.
Think again, sir. I will not stand for this. You are not taking that frickin' emerald. No siree. But sometimes the 0-0 result pops up every time somewhere really bad. Yeah, that can happen with anything random, though. And sometimes that might be what they... Oh my god.
I'll just take all this booty and hide it away with me chest deep in the maze.
I have an idea. Where are we? We're right... Okay, just kind of in line with that. I want to see if I can maybe work around this. Oh, we have ads in progress, guys. Hang on. I'm going to go to clips again real quick and not make people miss stuff. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Why not
Boom
both?
with explosive tips.
Boomsticks. Why not both?
Both? Both. Both. Both is good.
That's...
Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing? Mom, stop! Mom, alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway, now!
I feel real bad right now. Like it's tearing me. I can't. I feel
Just a little.
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least...
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. I went to clips to spare you who were seeing ads from missing stuff. I have an idea on how to avoid Mr. Pirate Dude. Not really avoid him, but maybe sidestep him. We'll see if it works. It's right about just ahead here.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Excellent. Well, that's interesting. I'm going to save again before I move a step, because this is the spot that I had picked out. Because it's the same, I think that's the trigger point at which an event happens. I don't know if getting the dwarves instead means we're not going to get the pirate guy.
Egg-sized...
But my idea was to drop it, then cross over the threshold, then pick it up again once I was past it. So both? Yes, both works. Both is good. Okay, northeast to bed quilt. Out of an abundance of caution, because I really want to get this emerald the heck out of here, I'm just going to save again. Just stashing it. I have no idea what the plan is after this. Probably to sell it or something. I don't think in the 70s people writing games were all that concerned about that. Getting the treasure was enough. Okay. That'll do it.
Plue. Plue. You feel a strange pulling sensation. You're back in the well house. Egg-sized emerald.
There we go. 140 of 350. In the end, the real treasure is treasure. That's true. It's the real treasure we plundered along the way. All right, folks. It is getting to be after 4 in the morning, though. And I'm not as used to streaming because I just came back from a week-long break. And on top of that, I don't think I've actually mentioned this today, but tomorrow is the last Friday of the month, and therefore tomorrow is my long stream of the month. And what that means is I go much longer than I usually do. Tomorrow I will be starting around 8 p.m. and streaming until my usual time of about right now. So hopefully some of you can make it back here for that. I am going to be starting my first ever streamed playthrough of Persona 3 Portable. I've never played Persona 3 Portable before. I have played the original Persona 3 though. Persona 3 FES to be specific. And it was a fantastic game. I absolutely adored it. It led me to play Persona 4. And I still haven't finished 5 yet, but I really like that one too. I really love the Persona series. So I am excited that I can finally play Persona 3 on the PC and stream it for you guys, and that's going to be a lot of fun. So we're going to start that tomorrow and play that for a good solid 8 hours or thereabouts. So if you guys wouldn't mind coming along on a raid, let me just save this off to make sure. And let me get my list of awesome folks over so we can figure out who we're going to go visit. I mean, like, if you turn up in most towns with all that, the police would be asking you a lot of questions, then confiscating it. I don't think so. Not if there are no reports of anything stolen that needs to be kept on the watch for, you know? I mean, if there are police reports that a giant emerald in a Ming vase and this, that, and the other thing are, you know, to be watched for and anyone in possession to be questioned, then yeah, you'd be in trouble. But if you're picking this stuff up from antiquity, which is kind of the story of this game, then you should be fine. There might be some questions, but it's not like instant suspicion that you just ripped somebody off. Okay, where's my Twitch directory? Here we go. Have to find my bed too. Also, it kind of sounds like you believe in Dawn Day Start. What's that? I don't know what that is. Many countries have laws where found treasures belong to the crown. Oh, interesting, Telray. Okay, that could be true. I have to admit, I'm not super familiar with that kind of thing. Most of what I know comes from games like Tomb Raider and Uncharted and similar Indiana Jones style films. So not exactly reputable sources for information on the accurate portrayal of relic hunting. Okay, what have we got going on? Crystal Dragon 22 is playing Solasta, Crown of the Magister. Greeny Trini is on. He's playing his Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough. Kind of think we might end up going with Greeny. I would really like to see how he's doing with that. Looks like Kismet is playing Subnautica. We'll be getting back to that at some point. Tibic is doing her first subathon, but unfortunately she's asleep right now. No, she has one of her mods actually visiting and keeping the stream going while she's sleeping, but I would rather raid her at some point when she's awake. I think we'll hold off on that one. But Tibic's an amazing streamer. Lunity's playing some Overwatch. T with Mandy's on. She's playing The Witcher 3. I think we're going to go with Greeny, though. I think it's got to be Greeny. A lot of good people to choose from, though. Really amazing folk. England does anyway. You get a small cut of it. Okay. All right. I've got Greeny's channel loaded up. It looks like he is still actively playing. So let me get you guys his link. All right. Or did once. Think it's due to the technicality that the Queen owns everything in the country. Or did once. Yeah, that might not be true anymore. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know the details. But it's just a fun idea. Okay, folks. We're going to go raid Greeny. So if you guys wouldn't mind joining in, let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own or maybe from another streamer, from Twitch themselves, from wherever, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greeny's channel, see how Baldur's Gate 2 is treating him. He's been playing through the entire series, start to finish, from Baldur's Gate 1 through Siege of Dragonspear, now into Baldur's Gate 2. Then he has plans to play through, I don't know if he's still going to do this, but he's hoping to maybe play through a module based on Descent to Avernus in Neverwinter Nights, and then he wants to be done all of that in time for the full official release of Baldur's Gate 3 later this year. So he's doing kind of like a massive Baldur's Gate marathon that's going to be a lot of fun. So let's go see how he's doing in his playthrough right now. I'm just going to copy my own raid message so I am ready. Oh, I'm just realizing that got a little bit more complicated than it used to be. Hang on. I have a new Stream Deck added to my system, which means finding my stuff takes a few seconds longer. There we go. Old habits, Mr. Soggy Roman, old habits. It's fine. We understand what it means. So, guys, let's get over to Greeny's channel, and I will be back tomorrow a bit earlier than usual, around 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So, basically right about now, minus 8 hours, wherever you are in the world. So I will hopefully see you back here then and in Greeny's channel in just a moment. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I will catch you again real soon. And thank you all so incredibly much for an amazingly fun stream, checking out this weird and frustrating but really, really fun game. And thank you especially for all the follows and the bits and the subs and all of that. It's really wonderful. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I will see what I can do to try and improve at least a majority of the alerts for tomorrow. Hopefully they won't be quite so quiet. I know they're really, really silent right now. But, yeah, anyway, I'll see you over there. Have a wonderful night. Bye for now. Oh.
We'll open the portal on your mark.
Is made out of people. They are making food out of people, and we know that. We are actually okay with that. Wow. This game suddenly got so dark. He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best.
Think you got him?
Holy crap, that might not have hit anything yet. Although, I'm kind of wondering how far that wave might maintain its height. That bridge could be in trouble. But that was impressive as hell.